Hey everyone, welcome to my channel, Books, Girls, and Purrs. My name's Leslie. It's around 7:32 on a Tuesday. Um, I have some things to get to. I just recorded my short review, and spoiler corner chat about Fabled Passages. I also need to start reading and finish the Stygian Society, and I haven't even cracked it open. I was gonna read half of it last night, and it just didn't happen. I was just lying to myself, thinking what I could tackle, and so that's basically where I'm at. And I feel like I need to be on here. I need the motivation to make this happen. Hey, Nikechi from City Girl Writer. Let me know what you're going to be working on tonight. If you're going to be reading, crocheting, reading, whatever it is that you're up to. Mad World 1962. I am so glad you're here. I'm reading Stealing Home, or I'm listening to it in the car while I'm on traffic driving from dropping my daughter off at school. And I think I don't know if the chapters are different from the printed version and the audio version, but I've gotten to chapter 53, and I'm really into it now. I'd have to say there's a good portion of the beginning. I had like a bit of a rough start getting into it. But I did see your comment about how it's more of like different puzzle pieces. And I think you saying that made the book click better for me. So yeah. Ginger's in the back. Here she is. She's being a handful. I think she wants me to play with her, but I can't right now. So I put her here and she fell asleep, which I feel kind of guilty, but as long as she's not meowing, I'm good. With that said, let me know how long you want the first sprint to be. Um, I'm going to be editing, so my eyeballs will be here because I'm editing for my computer, just so you know. And then later on in the night, if I have the strength, I will be reading the Stygian Society, and I gotta like make myself. I don't know what I gotta get into it. Nkechi says, reading The Woods, All Black by Lee Mandello, but I will probably pivot to doing something like usual. 30 minutes. City Girl Writer says 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, Stealing Home is a bunch of vignettes. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty brilliant, but not an academic type account. Yeah, I think because I don't have the visual book in front of me, um, I wasn't realizing that and I wasn't picking up on that until you like explain it to me, and then I was like, got it. I keep waiting for like a particular narrative to kick in, and it's not, but that's probably why. And you're still reading The Idiot. Yeah. How's that going? Oh, also, Nikechi, I think I already told you this. Uh, I liked your completed version of Stitch that you put together. I thought that was really cool. I can't remember I saw it in a video in the background or a photo, but I thought that was really cool. I should finish the book tonight. Oh, good to know. Do you think is that like a dry read? I hope that makes sense what I'm asking. I'm kind of wondering about that. I cannot get sleepy. I just yawned. I'm either gonna make coffee or tea in between this. And I hope it's not too dim, but I'm gonna turn off one of my lights because it's a lot. Oh, I gotta go back. Sorry. I almost messed up. Nikechi. Oh yeah, I finished my Lego Stitch in a vlog. That's what it was. I really like it. It's very cute. Um, but yeah, Mad World says it's too much histrionics for me. Yeah, typical 19th century stuff, really. Okay, okay. I won't be picking up that anytime soon. But I'd love to hear what you think further. Um, as I'm talking and I'm scheduling out what I need to do, part of me wants to start editing like a third thing, and I tell myself I can't do it. That has to wait. Um, and speaking of vlog, although I don't know if I should call it a vlog or not, Nikechi, but I went to the Los Angeles Times Book Festival and I recorded a little bit. I have not looked at the film or the recording. I don't know if it's any good, but I'll be putting that out hopefully this Saturday. But I haven't even edited that. That's gonna be like Friday night, barely put it together. I'm not gonna lie to myself. There's no way I'm getting it like touching it anytime soon, but it's kind of where I'm at. Mad World 1962. He is a brilliant observer of class and humanity, though. It's true. Ugh. Oh, it's painful. I have such a, I don't know, tumultuous relationship with older books, but we'll see. Yeah, I do. But you know what? It's a good thing. Being productive is a good thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and look for music. Um, I have a playlist just for sprints, basically. Ooh, and they have commercials. Ah! Sorry. I don't even know which one this is I'm clicking on. I have a whole playlist that I haven't shown you yet on the other screen. Um, will I like any of these? Oh, it's such a mixed bag. All right, I found one, and hopefully there's not a lot of commercials. City Girl, editing vlogs are kind of sucky due to seeing the amount of raw footage. Definitely take your time with editing. Yeah, no, you're right. My daughter was with me, and so this is the first time. I'm not gonna go on too much of a tangent because I know we gotta start, but um, that I like would close up on something and then pull out and then close up, and it just looks silly to the human eye. So my daughter would just look at me and she would be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "It's for a vlog." So yeah, my teenager humbles me. Um, all right, so we'll start. Oh yeah, I gotta share the screen. Here we go. No, not that one. It seems small. Okay, I guess we'll just go with it. Oh yeah, because you need to see Ginger. Okay. Hey, Kat. Kat, I was just thinking about you. You know what? I'm gonna say it because you're right here. We're about to start a sprint for half an hour. I just created like a tag and I meant to tag you in it and I haven't done it. So now I'm glad that I have you right in my sights. Right here. Um yeah. So that's another thing I gotta do. Um all right, let's see. Half an hour. I'm glad to see Kat. Yeah, Kat, you know what? You have like uh you're just very creative, basically. You're very bubbly and very creative. So there's something that I did that I guess I'm just want to see your interpretation. Anyways, I'll do that right now. That'll be like the first thing. Let me add that to the list. All right, half an hour. 40, 50, 60, 10. All right, so to 10, basically. Um, Here, I'll put it up here underneath my name. The question is, will I remember to change it? It's a truth. I'm honest. All right, let me get started, everyone. Um, and Kat, go ahead and let us know if you know what you're doing tonight. And I'll get started. I'm gonna mute myself now.
Disaster Duo. That sucks. Fleas and ticks.
Create effective marketing campaigns in minutes. MailChimp's AI auto-generates emails and automations, like sending a bandit.
Hey everyone, I just realized I don't have the sprint layout, the correct background. uh, all right, everyone. While I'm figuring this out, let me know how your sprint time went. I legitimately just got done with a pin photo, so that was half an hour of me trying to figure out what to choose for the photo for my short review that's due tomorrow. I'm trying to get my reviews done by Tuesday evening and have it up by like basically every Wednesday. Um, and then I'm lying to myself and telling myself I'm gonna read a book tonight and kick out another review for Thursday, but I don't think that's really possible, but we'll see. That's where I'm at. So that first sprint was half an hour. I am glad they got the photo done though. So Ginger's asleep. That's good to see. Cat from Cat's Novel Adventure says, I took my dog out during the sprint. Before sprints, I was working on my zombie TV movie list for Zombathon. The Zombieathon is my event to celebrate Zombie Awareness Month in May, which, by the way, I love, by the way. I wrote it down. I'm just like keeping track of all the different like marathons as I pop up this year so that next year I could be like more involved, basically. Ginger is beautiful and lovely when she's asleep. Nikechi from City Girl Writer says, finished reading one chapter, then started, uh, uh, then stared into space thinking about nothing. You know what? That sounds wonderful. I like that. Some of the best times I've had is just staring into space. That reminds me of that movie, The Grinch, with Jim Carrey. When he says something along that line of staring into the abyss, and like he doesn't want to reschedule it with himself. It's really funny, but yeah, I love it too. You gotta carve out me time. This is what we're here for too. Oh my gosh. So I think we're gonna stick with the same music if it's okay. And what else? Then I'll switch it up on the sprint after that. I don't know how late everyone's staying up, but I'm sticking with this. Meta World 1962 says, reading and listening to a storm come in. Huh. It'll be 17 Celsius later on tonight. That's what, oh my goodness. Yeah. Negative 17. Yeah, I totally got you. Oh my goodness. No. Actually, I'm saying that as a Californian, but that's probably typical weather, right? From where you're at. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Oh no. Well, stay safe and warm. I used to have there was a nurse when I was in high school that was from Canada, but I don't remember what part. But she brought up some like negative temperature. She had went back home to visit family, and she said some temperature that I have never experienced. And she said, "Oh yeah, it was pretty warm." I'm like, "Warm?" Well, Mad World, where do you live? She's in northern, or they are in northern Ontario. I was guessing over here. The critters don't know what to do anymore because the fluctuations are crazy. Yeah. Yeah, even in the summertime, I mean I'm in California, so it gets hot here. It's probably TMI, but my cats like they overgroom in the summers. So it's just like sometimes I'll have like scarves. That's like sometimes I'll see them with scarves or whatever. So I can imagine the fluctuating. weather and how to deal with animals. Trying to figure out how to deal with that. I don't know. Kat says, "Is that unusual for this time of year?" It's usually 9 Celsius in April, so pretty cold. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, hold on tight. Wow, that's something else. Yeah, you just bundle up. Oh my goodness. All right. 17 is wild. I'm still wrapping around my head. Kat says, "I'm in Louisiana. Never seen temperatures like that here. We have hot and humid weather." Yeah, most of the time. Yeah. Kat, I still have never been, but one day I will make my way over there. Hmm. Oh, let me ask you. And then before we, we'll start on another sprint. Are you watching Interview with the Vampire? Only because I'm only bringing this up because I'm obsessed because I read the books when I was younger. But if not, was that an annoying question? Do people ask you that? I just realized. It's been nice and cool the last couple of days. Yeah, Louisiana does sound incredible, I think. And you also have that Mardi Gras readathon, right? So I look forward to that next year. I know it's already passed, but I marked it on my Excel spreadsheet. So I'm definitely interested in that moving forward. Kat says, "Yes, Leslie, you'll need to visit so we can go to New Orleans." I haven't watched the new series, although I'd like to. They have, I'm over here promoting it like an advertisement. I'm pretty sure they have like the first episode on YouTube for free, just so you know. And then I don't know if they have it anymore, but it was the first season was briefly on HBO. I don't have HBO, but I use my sister's account. So that's how I was watching it. Um, but it's like an AMC Plus show or something like that. But yeah. Anyways, I'll stop going on and on with it. All right. So the next sprint, I'm gonna start editing the short book review. And I don't think I have to make a lot of edits, so it shouldn't take me too long to get done. And if I could at least get started on my spoiler review, I think my spoiler one I have a little bit more edits because I went off on a tangent and forgot what I was talking about. Kat says, "I read Interview with the Vampire a million years ago. Fun fact, I attended a cocktail party at Anne's house when I was in college." Yes. Yeah, she was definitely what I hear about is that she definitely had those. I guess she would have those like uh they had like a ball, right? Like a gothic ball going on and stuff. That's very cool. You were like on a new level of cool. Just because of that. That's very cool. All right, all right, all right. I'll stop fangirling. Um, so it's 8:20 my time. How long do you guys want to do a sprint? She hosted a party for a writing conference. She was the best. She was the best to her fans. Incredible. If there's anything I've learned, I mean, she definitely didn't care to have an editor. From her whole experience as a writer, that I feel like translates across whether someone's like a creative or a writer or not. It's just like just to believe in yourself. Because she definitely had people that were not backing up her work. So half an hour. Yeah, let's do half an hour. That sounds good to me. So 30, 40, 50 to 50. All right, I'm going to All right. I'll put it down now. Sprint till right, sprint till 50. Also, during the last sprint, I made myself some coffee with some ice cream in it. Perfect. So work for Kat and won't be up super late. Long story, but my younger son, Andrew. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Well, I hope Andrew's okay and taking it easy. I totally understand. Thank you for being here. Um, I wish him all the best. That's not fun. Not fun. Not fun at all. Oh goodness. There's always something with us going on. But you know what? We'll push through it. All right. All right. I'll stop talking. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself and I'll put the music back on.
That's right. You get a rental. You get a rental. I get a rental. Let's go.
All right, everyone. That was end of that sprint. I am gonna have to put some different music on. I'm also gonna go to sleep. I finished my list during the sprint. Oh, very nice. Or the zombie readathon. I'm trying to go back because I know we were talking about that. All right, so you're working on the zombie TV movie list for Zombiethon. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Good for you. Oh my goodness. There's there's a movie, but I never saw it. And I got it for my brother because he's into zombies and stuff. And it was like, you know what? I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna send it to you. I would just send him, or I would get him DVDs back in the day of zombie movies, whether they look good or not. And he, much like me, we enjoy like movies that are so bad they're good because we just enjoy watching them. If I could find it, I'll put the link in here because it's pretty cool. Nikechi from City Girl Writer. I scrolled through Etsy. You know what? Okay. I don't know. There's like so many things I have like ideas for. I have not touched Etsy. I started learning a little bit about it. Like I know that it's like a place where people sell things. And it's probably more of like a small business feel to it when I'm interested in. But this is like in the back burner because I just have a lot of other things to learn, like back end business stuff that I don't know. But during the pandemic, I would make I didn't even know if there was a name for it, but I guess people do this. I just didn't know. I was just trying to not lose my mind during like the 2020. Um, so I would like crochet. I don't. I would call it like what is it? Like a cozy book holder, I guess. But I guess people make that. Basically, people, I guess, they make sleeves, right, for books that are crocheted or knitted. And I didn't even know that was a thing. I was just trying to like kill time. I would kind of learn, I kind of want to know like how to do that better and then maybe sell 'em on Etsy. And in my head, I was just kind of doing it, not realizing that people already do that. I don't know what it's called though. Anyways, so that set me off on a Etsy tangent. But yeah, my daughter and I love Etsy. I just got a sweater, not a sweater, no, that's wrong. I just got a shirt for that's like Interview with the Vampires, New Orleans themed from Etsy. Because I don't know where else to get like AMC Plus is like dropping the ball on merch. They could be making so much money. I mean, I just, cut corners somewhere. It was inflation. Oh my gosh. I like book sleeves, but mine are made of fabric. Yeah, I just, you know what I want to learn, but uh, I don't know. I have a very small apartment, so the last thing I want to do is have a sewing machine in here of some sort. But it's like I know how to knit them, not knit, I'm sorry, crochet them, but I would like to reinforce it with something. So there's a lot of trial and error type things that I need to do. Basically, I have like some stored away, and then anytime it's someone's birthday or whatever that likes to read too, I'll like send off a book along with like the cozy sleeve, I guess. But I just want to get better at it, but make them better basically. Crochet book sleeves. Yeah, you know what? I think I could grab one. I'll be right back. And then, oh yeah, let me know. Oh yeah, you girls already let me know. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Why come after me? This is right there. I love you. I love you. All right, I have a bunch of these. But these are the ones that I have that I'm keeping that I have out. So they look like this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But this pattern is kind of my favorite. And then I have the little, I don't know, button thing. And then I have like a book. Anyway, what hello. Of course I have a book in there. But these are like the few that turned out nice. But they're not there's nothing like reinforcing it. So it's not like it's um what's the word? Uh waterproof or you know what I mean? Like it's like I'm making them, but I'm like they should be reinforced somehow. But yeah. So I try to have them match a book, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I just thought those were cute. And I didn't even know it was a thing that people do. And then I think I saw someone I think I saw someone at Etsy, but like years later, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Of course people would be doing this. I just don't know what it's called. Yeah, thank you. Ah. But then I'd really have to um, take it more seriously and try to do like trial and error and stuff like that. But anyways. Um, what was I gonna tell you? That's done. Okay, so I finished uh my short video, created the pin photo. It's all done. It's up for tomorrow. And then on the next sprint, I have to edit the spoiler corner for Sunday. And then once I'm done with that, then I'll start reading. But so the next sprint is probably just going to be me editing and scheduling the next video for Sunday. And that's for Fabled Passages. And then for the rest of the night, I'm going to want to read. I have to get that. There's a whole other book that I have to read. How long does it take? You know what? I don't know. I haven't done it in a while. I went through like a binge period in 2020 where I made a bunch of them. So I have some stored away in a clear plastic container. It doesn't take me that long. Uh, not a whole day, but I could get one and done in a couple of hours. But it's also been a while since I crocheted. I just like crocheted like crazy for, my mental health. And so now I have all these that I really do just keep them until like someone's birthday or a holiday comes up or whatever and give them away because I'm like, they're just sitting here. Um, but I think that'd be kind of a cool thing that's within like the bookish community to do. Yeah, that'd be so cool. I'd like to see your interpretation and like the different color schemes. There's this like there's no limit. And I see some people they make them. I guess I like this because I like the cozy idea, but some people make it and then like they'll put like a zipper here instead. Like the opening would be here. Um, which is also a thing, but I kind of like that there's a button. I mean, this is like maybe it's not very functional, but I like the aesthetic. Anyways, that's the my nonsense. But yeah, they're really fun to make, and all the ones that I made were like based on whatever book I was reading. So that's why they're all different colors. And so I also have all this backup yarn that I haven't used, and I I should get to it. Kat says, I'm gonna have to hop off. It's 11 here, and I have to get to bed. Thanks for sprints, Leslie. Always good to hang out with you. Good night, everyone. Good night. It was great hanging out with you, Kat. I look forward to more videos that I gotta catch up with. Edward says good night. All right. How long should be the next sprint? Should be half an hour again? Half an hour seems to be working tonight. But you let me know. Hmm. And while we're figuring that out, I am gonna put on a different music. So give me 1 second. All right, I found some music. I think I'll just go with the half an hour. That seems to be working. Yeah, so let's go to 30 basically. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself and add some music. All right, everyone. Ah, that half an hour is really making me think about how much time I spend on things because I got sucked into trying to get my photo right. So I kind of fell down the rabbit hole with that. Um so yeah, let me know what you did with your time, if you were more productive than I was. So I wanted to just do the photo really quick and then already like get editing, hopefully be done, but I'm not even I have to go back and still edit. But the good thing is I don't have like a lot of edits to do. Um if anything, if I had the time, I would go back and add another section of what I wanted to say for my video, but just because of time constraint, I told myself not to do that. Um I'm gonna be back in 1 second. I think I left my water in the other room. Yeah. Okay. Are you night? I'm leaving. Some of my water. My children are asleep. All right, everyone. I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna do. I'm definitely going to just go ahead and I don't have chocolate in my face. I just realized I didn't look. My coffee has a little bit of ice cream and has chocolate, and I just realized I don't know what I look like. So it'll have to do. Let me see. If no one else is here, I'm gonna make a ruckus and I'm gonna change it to Galaxy Wave because Galaxy Wave keeps me going. Sorry to catch you. I was on a different tab for a second because I was looking at that Galaxy Wave. I think it's gonna do it, but be honest with me, the next sprint, I am gonna put Galaxy Wave on. Let me know if it's annoying because Afro Lo-Fi and Galaxy Wave, I think, are my favorites um, for productivity. And when I'm at work, I listen to Galaxy Wave, and I don't know why it doesn't irritate me because it's like more boisterous, but it keeps me going. So I think for the next sprint, I'll do that. Um, Let me think. I don't think I don't know if there's any. Well, actually, you're looking anyway, so you're gonna run into things. Um, Something that I looked for was not necessarily like uh also I didn't have the words to even I didn't know it was called like a book sleeve. I didn't even think about it. But I would just look at stitches I really liked. Like that waffle stitch kind of makes the top of what I did look like bigger. But I like the contrast of like two different stitches, like a one stitch type. Is that what is it called? You know what I'm saying? Like one stitch type on the bottom and like a different at the top. I just like the waffle mix with something else. Seems kind of cool textually, I think you say that. How you say that? But yeah, I'm like excited because I think you're kind of better at crochet than I am. And I've just been out of the loop for so long. But also, you bringing up that you crochet during some sprints kind of reignited my interest. And you know what I also want to learn with what you're doing? I don't know how to do the granny squares. And I would think that would be kind of cool. Like if I was actually good at it to maybe put like four granny squares in the front. I don't know. I'm going off on a tangent, but yeah, please let me know if Galaxy Wave is not your thing. Oh yeah, waffle stitch. um, there's someone. Their channel is called Bella Coco. I'm left-handed, so I noticed that that person or that channel does both right-handed and left-handed. So that was really helpful for me when learning. And also, I don't know what it is, but when I watch them crochet, they just have like the right angle. That's really or a good angle, I guess I'm trying to say, to crochet. And I feel like they're pacing. It's like well paced because sometimes people don't have like a good angle when they're creating a tutorial. And sometimes I go too fast and I'm like, I can't. I mean, I'm gonna watch it a billion time anyways, just to learn. But they are really, I mean, if you don't know that channel, they're really good. They have all sorts of stuff um that you might be interested in. But yeah. Oh, cool. There is one. Okay, I'm gonna be checking it out. It's Bella Coco. You know what? Hold on. Let me look for it for you right now. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. All right, I put it in the chat. Oh, what was the other thing? When I get tired of getting in rambling moods, you have to cut me off. um, I just learned something new that I barely learned. Like half learning it and haven't done it yet. Is I didn't know how to wrench people. So I haven't wrenched anyone on my channel yet, but I've noticed it on other channels. But I guess it's on the back end of YouTube. And so I guess I need to wrench people like you and Kat, or just people that I see that are frequently on, so that whenever you want to share a link, that I'll be able to see it. Because I guess it's kind of like a security thing that maybe YouTube has. But at some point, it'll be a project where I start wrenching everyone. It's on the back end, but I there's like three different options and I don't understand it. And I don't want to pepper anybody else with questions. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're welcome anytime. Do you want to do another half hour? Let me know what you're comfortable with. Um, oh yeah, and then I won't put the music on yet. It'll be here. Okay. Why is this one kind of? Oh, it's kind of better. Okay, 40, 50, 60, 10. All right, I'm going to go ahead and mute myself, put some music on, and find out if you like it. And we'll go from there. Have fun. All right. It's 10:11 my time. I did the edits as far as like cutting out what I didn't need for myself. Um, but some of the cuts are a little bit weird. So I usually use a fade transition, I think it's called. Um, I don't know anything about transitions. I just kind of like accidentally created a transition on the editing bay once. Sorry, I'm already laughing because the catchy. And so now I'm looking at the other transitions to see what would work best for this. The catchy said, "Girl, it's past midnight my time, but still not tired." Oh wow! Did he have tea or like coffee or like some sort of caffeine or something? I feel you. I was watching a book haul, so basically did nothing. That's okay. You could have those kind of nights, especially if you feel like you can't sleep. I get it. Oh, that's like not, that is not it. Um, Here's another one. You know what? Oh, I'm gonna share something with you. Hold on. Um, let's see if I can find it. I know I brought it up before. Um, there's something I want to share with you. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It's it was one of these. Basically, there's an ambient. Um, I can't remember if it was Superman or Batman. I'm telling you, it put me to sleep. It put me to sleep so quickly. Let me look for it. Oh, at least I'll just share the channel and you can look at it. I'm just trying to find the one. You know what? I can't help myself. Let me type in Superman. Superman. Was it Batman? Because I have a couple of them. Ah, it's my cat from the outside. Oh, I can't remember which one it was. But it's by Ambient Cinematic. Hold on, let me just grab the Batman one. I'm just being too picky for no good reason. And I stumbled upon it one night and I was out. I was out so quick. I'll just share this one. Share, copy. You're basically an insomniac. Sometimes I get like that. That's why I have like late night sprints, but also, just like my day life is busy. So this is like the crunch time I have to do things, um, you know, in the my booktube world. This is nighttime's the time up until the next day for me to like tackle things. And yes, I don't know if you can hear my cat, but I close the door and she jumps on the door and meows until I open the door. I'm ignoring her for a minute, but I'm gonna give in. I always give in to her. But yeah, that it's what is it called? Oh, Ambient Cinematics. That's what it is. That will have me out. That will have me out drooling. It's so bad. So that one, I don't use it during my sprints because I will not. Yeah, you're welcome. I won't get anything done with that one on. But then also, I noticed that that channel, what do you want to call it? The image is like not bright, so it doesn't bother me that it's on at night. Like my eyes aren't being kind of like awakened by the cell phone light. I kind of like shove it aside, but it's nice. Anyways, Um, if you're up for it, I'm gonna be up anyways. Um, yeah, let me know how long you want the next sprint. It seems like half an hour, so I'm up for half an hour. I'm gonna be up anyways. Um, but yeah, I wish I had a suggestion for you. You know what will keep you up? I don't know if you're into it, but I've never seen it before. Um, it's now available on Netflix. It's Killing Eve. I've never seen it before, but I've always wanted to. But it's like on a cable thing, so I'd have figured I'm never going to see it unless it's on Netflix. But now it's on, and so I've watched like two. I'm gonna watch it slowly because it's a. I don't know how many seasons they have, like 3 or 4 seasons. So I only watch a little bit of TV at a time, but it's been kind of like fun to watch. I got nothing better to do, so I can't stay up for a while. Yes, let's keep this party going, or what I consider to be a party. All right, cool. All right, I'll stick with this music for another sprint, and then I'll try and mix it up after. We'll see. All right, what else? Trying to think. Yeah, that's her name. You're right. Jodie Comer is crazy good in Glee. I saw the second episode today, and she's really great. Um, I've seen her in an interview, so I know her, in real life, her accent is very different. But yeah, she does an incredible job. I like the other actress. I can't even think of her name right now. I couldn't even think of Jodie Comer's name till you said it. But the other actress that's on it, but that plays Eve, is incredible. I like early on you see that Eve's character could easily have been. Oh yeah, you got. Oh yeah, Sandra. Oh, thank you. Um, yeah. Mad World. Oh yeah. Sandra Oh is a Canadian too, right? But what was I going? My brain is a mush. Um, yeah, I just felt like Eve's character could easily be Villanelle's character. They had gone like a different path. But anyways, I'm running my mouth, and my cat is knocking on the door. So I'm gonna let her in because Ginger is persistent. Um, so half an hour sprint. So to 50. Hold on. Let me update this bad boy. 30, 40, 50. And then what else? I'm gonna go back to my edits. I just want to figure out some transitions. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm figuring it out. Or else this segment's gonna look kind of weird for Sunday. Anyways, let me put on some music. Oh my god. No, you just didn't just write that. Mad World. I keep hearing so many things. Okay. I'll say one thing and then I'll shush. The actor that's in it, it's based on his life. He's also the person that the whole situation happened to. That's all I'll say. I haven't watched it yet, but there's a lot of buzz around that. And I can't wait to see it, but I also feel like it's gonna emotionally drain me. So I'm holding off on that. Anyways, let me get this sprint started. Hey everyone, I just noticed I didn't add the share screen. uh, I just noticed that right now. So that was the end of that sprint. My eyes are kind of blurry. I'm still awake. I need to be awake at least for one more sprint because all right, I finished editing. I have transitions on my edit. I'm gonna have to stick with what I have. I didn't like the other transition options, but I'm probably doing something wrong. And I just don't know any better. So the catchy from City Girl Writer worked on my reading journal. That's good. Hmm. Whenever you stay up late because you can't sleep, do you feel like your mind is buzzing? That's how I get. Or I guess like my mind will race on so many different things. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Um, my video is saving, downloading from the editing bay, and it's like only at like 46%. Oh, let's see. Yeah. So I just want to get that ready and uploaded. And then I might read tonight, but we'll see if my brain will let me. That coffee did not work. I think I'm turning into a tea girly over time. Not really, not buzzing, just existing. Yeah. Hey, that works. Even better. Mad World 1962. I watched the first episode of Baby Render. It looks amazing so far. I'll be off to bed though. It's almost 2 a.m. I know. Yeah, it's so late where you're at. All right, good night. I'm glad that you saw Baby Reindeer. I really do want to watch it. I'm holding off on it because I got to get a lot of reading done. I'll have to sneak an episode here. But good night. Get some sleeps. All right. Oh my goodness. What was I gonna say? I'm staying up because I need to get this saved and on my channel. And then I wanted to be done with, and I haven't even really started. What am I reading? The Stygian collection. I'm gonna go grab it. Hold on. Oh my goodness, here it is. The Stygian collection. I want to be done with this, and I wanted to have my review out. I wanted to like double up. Like I have a review coming out tomorrow and Sunday. One is a short review, one is a spoiler chat, and I wanted to have that all done, and this one done, kind of like what is it? Like have them maybe a couple of hours apart on the same days. And I need to get this. I have to like read this. Oh my god. Did I start this? Are we here already? No, I'm not. There's no way. I don't know why. I dog-eared something, which I don't even remember doing that. Because I don't like to dog-ear books, but Yeah. So I want to get this done. And basically this book is about there's all these different authors from AuthorTube, basically authors that have a booktube channel, and they're all in here. And I really like there's CM Lockhart. I follow their channel. But I like that there's like a bio and a photo of them that's in color. I don't know, I just thought that was so cool. And that each author gets like a full page. So I just think that's neat. I just think that's really neat. I don't know. It just has a community feel to it. Hmm. But yeah, anyways, I want to blast through this. And then I think when I do a review, I'm going to try to pick one author from each section to talk about in like the spoiler chat. That's what I want to do. But yeah, so I got to get cracking. So I do want to stay up for 1 or 2 more sprints, ideally, but we'll see. Let me see. I don't know. I like the Galaxy Wave mix. I can't believe I didn't edit. So Galaxy Wave has a Dune themed one I haven't listened to. I wonder if I'm gonna like it though. Should I chance it? Let's see. I'm waiting for the commercial to be over. I don't think I'm gonna like that one. $11. All right, I'm gonna sprint one more time. And then that'll be it for the night. And this time I will actually add the audio. I can't believe I did that. And then that'll be it for the night. And I'm gonna go ahead and just mark us down for half an hour. All right. All right, I'll add the music and I'll mute myself. All right. I'm having screen issues. Okay, it fixed itself. Oh, I thought that was going to be the last sprint, but then I decided to do something else. The catchy, you're still up. Switch from my reading journal to my writing journal. Sounds good to me. Um, how did your reading journal go? And writing that's so nice that you're like the writing journal, I feel like you really have to be like locked in. So it's very cool that you're doing that. Um, I can't even keep up my agenda book. I I promised myself this year that at the end of the day, I would just sit down and write down like what I did for the day, just to give myself like a sense of like accomplishment. And because I'm always busy, but I always feel like I'm not doing anything, so that kind of helps with that. And I haven't kept up. I'm totally behind. And I kind of like comboed it to be also be my gratitude journal. And I fell off the wagon. So um with that said, I finally have my spoiler video ready for Sunday, the short review ready tomorrow. It's all good to go. It's in there. I'm not going to read tonight, but I am going to stay up a little bit later. I think I just want to take a peek at all the footage I have. It's not a lot. I think I'm making it bigger. Once I look at it, I'll feel better about it. I just kind of want to see the footage from the LA Book Fest, and I feel like I still feel awake. I'm like tired but awake at the same time. So I feel like I just want to look at it and then I'll have peace of mind. And there's something else I have to teach myself. So that's why I kind of want to take a peek, maybe edit. And I don't know how to add music, so I have to figure out that whole thing. But we'll see. All right. Oh, I forgot I can't use my mouse right now. I added decorations to a spread and moved toward my writing journal to do more decorations. No brain power, just vibes. I like that. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. The next sprint I have, I'm gonna write that. And a special thanks to you. That's so funny. I keep trying to use my mouse. Oh my god. Uh, hold on. Let me see if I'm gonna put my screen down just for a second. I think this is done. I was uploading. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. There's quite a bit in here. Oh Lord. What have I done? Um, okay. So I'm just gonna go one half an hour at a time and see how late I end up staying up. Um, I do kind of want to switch the music. Just I don't know to what. Um, there's a motivation lo-fi. Let's see if it's any good.
Recordings just got.
Okay, this has potential. We might just like this. I'm using a lo-fi soul, which is another one. That's good. Hopefully it's not too tranquil. I can't do tranquil right now. Hold on. Oh my goodness. All right. My cats aren't here, so I don't have to have that like that anymore. uh, okay, let's do this. Another half an hour. Another half an hour. I just saw the footage and I have like should I even count it? 4, 6, 8. So it's 8. That's 16. I have like 16 little different videos. So I don't even know where I'm going to start. Oh, let's see. We have one more minute. What I was going to tell you. So I totally recorded my videos today, and I forgot I have like this in the background. Oh well. Also at the book festival, there was a cardboard cutout in one of the romance, tents of Ryan Gosling as, Ken, and that was really funny, so I gotta remember to include that as well. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do another half an hour. Ugh, my screen is, like, fighting me right now. Why does that? Alright, I'm gonna mute myself, I'm gonna put some music, and we're gonna keep partying. Good morning. It is the next day. All right. So I looked at the footage. Oh, I really don't like my footage, so we'll see. I'll try to cobble something together. But I thought that if I put this together, this will be a good way to learn how to add music, I think. So yeah, you know what? I looked at the footage and it's just like I think I'm a little bit too shaky cam, which is really weird because I'm usually really good at about staying steady. City Girl Writer. Still here and still decorating. I think I have one more sprint in me, and I think I'm gonna do it. So yeah. For your decorating, do you have a certain like theme or is it just more freestyle? My eyes are getting watery. So in the meantime, all right, so I looked at the footage of being at the book festival. It's gonna be short because I'm gonna cut out a lot. Um, but I'm working backwards. I'm trying to just save. I'm gonna just edit and save the portion of when I'm just talking about the book festival. And if I can get that nice, that's a nice setup. And then I might kind of start organizing. I'll save that separately and I'll start organizing how or map out how I'm going to stitch everything together, like in what order for the video. But we'll see. I don't know. City Girl Writer says, I like the freestyle and that the vibes take me. I like that. That sounds very creative and beautiful. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. All right. This will be the final sprint. I'm still pumped. And then yeah, that'll be it. So it's gonna be 12:15. Set to 12:45. Do that right? Am I counting right? I'm tired. Yeah, 45. I needed that. I needed, we need to pump each other up. Oh my god. Okay, so I'll put some music on. I'm running out of steam, but I'm like, I'm holding on. All right, let me mute myself. Oof. All right. I'm gonna catch up. Where was I at? We were talking about the full moon. So funny. I'm glad I found another vampire fan. Uh, here we are. We made it. My, I don't know why it's only 8 minutes. The little segment that I edited right now, and for some reason it's taking forever to save. But I'll still end it here. Oh, that's nice. It's 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 good to do that because it's nice to reflect. Do you ever surprise yourself like by like previous insights? You're like, that was a good insight. um, but yeah, but thanks for staying up with me so late. I hope that you get to go to sleep and your insomnia doesn't keep you up. Um, I'm probably gonna knock out. I don't know because I feel like clearly I need to go to bed, but I still feel kind of awake. But I'm gonna like force myself to try to sleep. Ugh. But yeah, by the time I actually start editing or figuring out my LA Time Books Festival, it's not going to be very good. I'm just telling you now, warning you. I have to figure something out because I don't know what I was thinking, but I didn't really do a good job. You might be going back to sleep the next hour. My past drones give me an idea. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but going back to what you said, hey, if you have the fuel, you have the idea, stay up all day. I'll leave you there. All right, I'll just say good night, good morning, and talk to you later and all that good stuff. All right. Bye.